Just going hammer out there.
Triangle Aquatic Center. Building confidence and skills. Mastering competitive strokes. Dive into a world of fun, fitness, and friendship at the Triangle Aquatic Center. Visit triangleaquatics.org to learn how you can donate, advocate, or volunteer today. Make a splash with the Triangle Aquatic Center and be part of something extraordinary.
Uh-huh. Freeze. At least you'll play along with the clap your hand part. There you go. There you go. Then you got to get the robot into that too. That's where everybody. I got one coach out there hitting it up with Charlie Brown. That's what I'm talking about. There's always one. You know what I'm saying? Upstairs, I see, like, you want to play along, but you're like, no, I'm not going to be that person, so I'm going to just do it sitting here and just kind of make my way. You got to go with the claps, and then there's always one that, like, gets stumped by the Charlie Brown, but they're like, oh, snap, I'm bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. Oh, man, so good. So good. Speaking of being good right now, I'm feeling good. Are you feeling good out there? It is day number 3 here at the 2024 North Carolina Age Group Championships long course. So I will share a couple things that do come to mind. For family and friends, if you wanted to have somebody here that they couldn't physically be here, but they still want to follow along, we are doing a live stream. So once again, we are streaming live. And I will share, let me get that here for you real quick. Test start. All right, so family and friends. First and foremost, everybody upstairs, I want to make sure that I'm coming across loud and clear. So can I get a thumbs up from you guys if I'm good and loud up there? Kinda? Okay, I got one. Thank you. We're besties. My name is James. Nice to meet you. I got fans? Call me maybe? Are you going to dance to it? Yeah? Are you sure? It's always funny. They come up and like, can you play a song? And, well, yes, potentially. And then they say the song like, i.e., call me maybe, and then it just becomes a giggle fest. Okay, call me maybe. Hold up. And we got 5 minutes before we close the pool. So 5 minutes, swimmers, 5 minutes before we close the pool. Call Me Maybe by Miss Carly Rae Jepsen. Throwing it back a little bit. I'll tell you what, some of these songs are making comebacks. So once again, like I was saying before, to all the family and friends that could not be here, if you have friends and family that wanted to still chime on in, we are doing a live broadcast. That live broadcast is going to be at triangleaquatics.org/TACTV. So it's going to be TAC TV. Once again, if you wanted to have friends and family join into the live stream, kindly point them in the direction of triangleaquatics.org, and then it'll be /TACTV. I don't know. That's a tall order. I don't know, man. I don't know. Frosty the Snowman. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be pulling that one off. I don't even have it on this one. Maybe tomorrow. That's actually Miley Cyrus, but yeah, you got it. Maybe. The song request that we get. So speaking of song requests, I'm only going to play like 30 seconds of this one just because it makes me giggle. But when things come back, you know what I'm saying, 80s, 90s, they're just rocking it strong right now. Can you believe this song? Really? With the Rick Astley? Never gonna give you up? Man. Who knew it? Who knew it? But this one just came in. Party in the USA. We're gonna be partying all the way into the start of the meet. Once again, it is 1 minute shy of closing the pool down. 1 minute shy of closing the competition pool at 1 o'clock. Don't be messing with my JBLs over there. Check 2, 1, 2. One, two, 1, 2. Oh, on. Right now we're done. We're going to start the meet, buddy. Right now we're going to get started into the meet. All right, so hi. What's up, dude? How we doing? Eric? Hello? 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 It's always funny. When you're the guy with the microphone, you make eye contact with somebody, and not just saying these guys, but it's like I'm a real person, right? So, family and friends, boys and girls, I just want to say welcome aboard. It is day number 3 here at the 2024 North Carolina Long Course Age Group Championships here in Cary, North Carolina at the TAC. It's been an outstanding meet thus far. We're on day number 3. We're going to have the final day tomorrow, Sunday. Before we get started, one thing I always do, military is very important to me. So with that being said, if I have any military upstairs or downstairs, that could be any branch, Army, Navy, Marines, Air Force, ROTC, Coast Guard, any military, and that could be past, present, or future. If I have any military in the house, kindly wave. I'd like to acknowledge your presence. We do have some military in the house, so ladies and gentlemen, a nice warm round of applause for all of our military in the house. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all your time, your service, and your commitment. We salute you. Thank you so much. With that being said, kindly draw your attention to the flag for the national anthem. Oh, yeah. Well, with that being said, it is just shy of an on-time start at 1:05. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Swimmers, good luck today. Have a great race. What do you think? Should we get them fired up out there? I think we should. So we did this yesterday. We're going to get even louder today. So on the count of three, I need everybody to give their loudest yell, a big loud roar, because we're going to get everybody fired up today. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. That brings all the feels. So with that being said, it is day number 3 here at the North Carolina Long Course Age Group Championships here at the TAC. Swimmers, make some memories on the starter. Tripping into event number 61. This is the girls 10 and under 200 free heat, 1 of 6. This is a hot heat, girls, starting it off right. Good luck. There it is, 50 or 200 free. 200 free. Lane number 2 is going to be Elizabeth Van Order representing the Waves. Lane number 3 is going to be Madeline Fang from MSA. Lane number 4, that's going to be Hadley Davis representing Swim Mac. Her teammate in lane number 5 is going to be Madeline Heinley. Lane number 6 is Tack Titans with Bridget Hockett. So chirping in on the action right now, lanes 2 and 3, 3 and 2 are going back and forth, having a battle over there. 117.55 at the 100, 118.15 at the 100. Looking at 3, 4, and 5, we're looking at 122.0, 122.2, 122.4. So close for both of those packs. On the turn, dropping to the feet right there, it's 200.29, Elizabeth Van Order. It's going to be a close finish. Who's got the kick? Pick up the kick. Kick, you got to kick. Inside the 2 meter, dropping into the flags. And last couple of strokes, taking this one home is lane number 2, Miss Van Order, representing the Waves with a 240.03. Nice job, girls, nice job. Madeline, great battle in there. Elizabeth Van Order taking the W, hot heat winner. Heat 2. I don't know if y'all saw that, but Brianna was just getting fired up. She was just up there like, let's go, let's go. Lane number 2, she was on fire. For heat number 2 of 6, lane number 1 is going to be Avery Valesky, representing Adam. Lane number 2 is going to be Swim Mac, that's going to be Brianna Ager. Lane number 3 is going to be Louise Whitaker from Adam as well. Lane number 4 is going to be Marlins of Raleigh, that's going to be Delaney Gamage. Lane number 5 is going to be Olivia Rosette from TAC Titans. Lane number 6 is Kennedy Wood, representing Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 7 is going to be Adeline Shoemaker from Tech. And lane number 8 is Caroline Conway, representing Swim GSA. Over in 7 and 8, Adeline and Caroline just cranking through this first 100. Dropping into the feet over there is an outside lane, Swim GSA, Caroline Conway at the 100 with a 118.74 and a back half split of a 41.90. Shoemaker, 119.93 with a 42.30 split. Knocking it out at the 150. Looks like 4 girls close to the wall right there, but still in first. It's going to be Miss Caroline Conway with a 203.41 at the 150. Looking at the split times, 44.6 for Caroline. I see 44.0 for Delaney and 42.9 for Kennedy. 203, 204.2, 204.3. Outside lane, Caroline Conway from Swim GSA, locking that one up with a 244.87. Great swim, girls. Adeline, great job. Heat 3, hot heat. Heat 3 is a hot heat. Good luck, girls. Fresh off the blocks and breaking out right now is heat number 3 of 6, a hot heat for the girls 200 free. And in lane 1, it's going to be Gabriella Bissonette from RSA. Lane number 2 is going to be Ariana Lawrence from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 3, from Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg, that's Olivia Calloway. Lane number 4 from Swim or MSA is going to be Tatum Held. Lane number 5 is going to be Swim Mac, that's Lola McGinnis. Lane 6 from MSA, that's going to be Elizabeth Gilbert. Lane number 7 is Brooklyn Zablewski from WST, which is Watauga in the house. Lane number 8 is going to be Swim GSA, that's Madeline Boucher. On the back half of this first, the 15-meter, it looks like we'll have maybe 2-3 girls inside the 2-meter and 2 or 3 in the chase pack. On the wall to the feet, centered up at the 100 with a 120.01. That's going to be Zablewski from Watauga in the house. Brooklyn in lane number 7, 121.26 Tatum and 121.36 Gabriella in lane number 1, 122.3 for Olivia and 122.6 for Lola. On the turn, outside in lane number 7, Brooklyn still holding it down there. She's at a 42.25 split. Looking at the field, I see a 43.3 for Tatum, 43.4 for Lola. Brooklyn trying to pull away, has a pretty hefty lead. But it looks like we're going to have 2-3 girls coming into the wall right behind her. We got Gabriella Bissonette getting into the chase pack. So it's going to be a battle for second and third. But taking that one home is going to be Miss Brooklyn Zablewski with a 242.23. Second goes to Gabriella Bissonette coming back off that last 100, representing RSA over in lane number 1. Great job, girls. Heat 4. Heat number 4 of 6 for the girls 10 and under, 200 free. Lane number 1 is going to be TAC Titans, that's Helen Luo. Lane number 2 is going to be NCAC, that's Eliana Gutierrez. Lane number 3 is Swim Mac, Ayla Balfour. Lane number 4, NCAC, that's going to be Catherine Petrucci. Lane number 5, Swim Mac, that's Annabelle Carter. Lane 6, we have NCAC, Clara Jellin. Life in number 7 is going to be Milana Akhmoldeyeva. I want to know that one. Lane number 8 is going to be Ava Bailey, representing, looks like, Asheville Jewish. Akhmoldeyeva. So mentally, where they're at on this 100, 10 and unders, obviously it's a different mentality than maybe 13, 14, 15, 16. This one, I know they're just literally giving it everything they've got out there. Speaking of which, as they make that turn at the 100 and go looking all the way down that 50 to their final turn, it starts playing a little bit of the mind games because like, oh my God, I just got to get through this. And this is right about now when their body starts to burn. Their lungs are burning, their legs are burning, shoulders are burning. Just got their foot on the gas pedal and churning right on through this one. Ayla was leading at the 100 with a 117.22. Looking at the 150, Ayla is at a 200.29. Ava 200.43. Anybody's race as they make their way through halfway off this last 50 free. Lighten it up. Two girls into the wall at the same time. Big finish into the wall. That's Catherine Petrucci. Is it Trucci or Trucci? 239.89. Outstanding. Heat number 5. Good luck, girls. Have a great race. Chirping right along. This is heat number 5, the second to last heat for the girls 200 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Kaylee Wang, representing Greensboro. Lane number 2 is going to be Marlins of Raleigh. That's Anya Bagat Zimba. Lane number 3 is going to be Tag Titans with Hannah Luo. Lane number 4 is going to be Swim Mac with Olivia Nelson. Lane 5 is Tag Titans with Rumor Hagman. Lane number 6 is going to be Layla Jarrell, representing aquatic team of Mecklenburg. Lane 7 is Emma Saragossi from Life. And lane number 8 from Mecklenburg, aquatic team of Mecklenburg, that's Reed Shaver. Looks like 3 girls to the wall on the turn outside lane, claiming the 100. That's Reed Shaver from aquatic team of Mecklenburg, locking in a back half split of a 39.67 with an overall time at the 100 of a 114.81. Reed at the 150, but looking at the board up there, 157.2 for Reed. Anaya, I should say. 157.91. Huge finish. Miss Bagat Zimba with the Marlins of Raleigh. Nice job. 237.01. Chirping into the final heat. Heat number 6 is a hot heat. Good luck. Rolling into the final heat, heat number 6 of event number 61 for the girls 10 and under 200 meter free. If you're just now joining us live upstairs, welcome aboard. Those of you following along on YouTube, thank you for being with us. So currently in the water, lane number 1 is going to be the Waves. That's Molly Slawinski. Lane number 2 is going to be Alice Buchanan from Infinity. Lane 3 is Tag Titans with Tessa Geltima. Lane number 4 is going to be NCAC. That's Penelope Chow. Lane 5, that's Collins Kim from Life. Her teammate in lane number 6, Gia Saragossi. Lane number 7 is going to be Zoe Laverne from TAC, the TAC Titans. And lane number 8 is going to be Olivia Vaden representing Life, Lifetime North Carolina. Look at how close that is. 0.3, 0.7, 0.9 for Collins, Penelope, and Tessa. Collins bumping up from 35 to 36, so 36, 36, 37. At the 150. That was so close. But as we all know, once it comes down to that last turn, you got the last one, fast one, you just let loose. You let the beast loose. And just give it everything that you've got on that last 50 and taking that one home. It goes Kim Collins with a new NCS. 220.74. What an outstanding race. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and the crowd goes wild for a new NCS record. Nice job, girls. Gentlemen, it's your turn. Event number 62, this is the boys 10 and under 200 free. Heat 1 of 6. Heat 1 is a hot heat, guys. Good luck. Wow. Collins Kim. Great job. Congratulations. Job well done. For the gentlemen, we have 3 guys going to battle out there. Lane number 3 is going to be Owen Lo Piccolo from RSA. Lane number 4 is going to be Henry Muthler from NCAC. And lane number 5 is going to be Ivan Liu from Swim Mac. Muthler. Go Piccolo. The turn at the 100. It looks like Ivan rolling out there with a 119.58 at the 100. Henry and Owen battle just shy of 0.4 of a difference, sitting at a 124.0 and a 124.4. .44.51 for Ivan. 45.4 for Henry. 45.5 for Owen. All three boys firing on all cylinders right now. Nice shot, buddy. Ivan with a 2:48.53 and a 44.44 split. Chirping into heat number 2. Heat number 2 for the gentlemen. Lane number 1 is going to be Dex Anthony from Swim Mac. Lane number 2, Waves of Wilmington, is going to be Silas Spencer. Lane 3, we have Paxton Jamil from MSA. Jamil. Lane number 4 is going to be Parker Krasovic from Swim Mac. Lane number 5 is going to be Marlins of Raleigh with Cooper Kivra. Lane number 6 is going to be Hudson Chappelle from the Waves. Lane number 7 is Rocco Murray from Swim Mac. And lane number 8 is going to be Infinity Aquatic Club with Samuel Trevino. There we go, folks. There we go. Moving into the 150. Looks like these guys trying to make their way back into striking distance all the way through this whole field. But outside lane, lane number 8 right now, holding it down in the lead. That's Samuel Trevino with a 2:01.16, splitting a 42.54 off that last 50. Looking inside the field, 44.97 by Rocco Murray with a 2:04.63. And over in lane number 3, that's going to be Paxton Jamil with a 2:07.34, spinning a 47.67. Nice job, Samuel Trevino from EAC with a 2:39.80, finishing strong out there, buddy. Finishing strong with the final split of a 38.94. Nice work. Heat 3 is a hot heat, guys. Heat 3, hot heat. Heat number 3, fresh off the blocks into the races. Lane number 1 is going to be from Alamance. That's going to be Marshall Noltemeyer. Lane number 2 is going to be Swim GSA with Mathis Schaubin. Lane number 3 is going to be Jacob Holding from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 4, we have the Attack Titans with Atticus Henry. Lane number 5 is going to be Jack Smoltkis from Badfish in the house. Lane number 6 is going to be Ridgeland Cavanaugh representing Life. Lane 7 is Ray Liu from Tack Titans. And lane number 8 from Swim GSA. That's going to be Cooper Klutz. Is that Klutz or Klutz? Somebody come over and tell me that one. Fighting it out at the 100. That's Ray and Marshall. Marshall and Ray. 119.2 up against a 120.6. Ridgeland Kavanaugh at that 150, squeaking in there for that second position. Huge finish. Nice job, Ray from Tack Titans with a 244.25. Ridgeland Kavanaugh with a 247.59 and 251.68. That's going to be Marshall in lane number 1. Heat 4. Heat number 4 of 6 for the boys 200 free. Lane number 1 is going to be Jack Massey from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 2 is going to be Ethan Gia from Tack Titans. Lane number 3 is going to be from the Tide. That's Colin Hennis. Lane 4 is going to be Tack with Nazmi Boldly. Lane number 5, 6, and 7 is going to be Swim Mac with Anderson Sweestack in 5, Easton Dewberry in 6, and Maxton Davis in 7. Lucas Key in lane number 8 from Tack Titans. Maxton with a 35.81. These boys bringing it back on the 100 right now. Drawing our attention right now to the wall is going to be lane number 7. Dropping to the feet right there is going to be a 117.32. Maxton Davis sitting on a 41.53 split. Looking through the field, I see another 41, and that's going to be Ethan over in lane number 2, sitting on a 41.28. Looking through the rest of the field, I see 42.43 up to 44 and 45. Maxton Davis. He's got a couple guys going absolutely hammer time right now. Nazmi over in lane number 4, just swinging away right now. Just chopping away at the water. going absolutely bananas, trying to give it everything he's got in the tank to answer back. We've got a battle. Maxton can see Nazmi holding it down in the house is 241.55 for Nazmi Bodley. Heat number 5 is a hot heat. Heat 5 is a hot heat. Heat number 5. Hot heat for the guys. Lane number 1 is going to be Patrick Vaughn from Life. Lane number 2 is going to be Ricky Lee from Tech. Lane 3, RSA, that's going to be Jackson Spin Hockey. Lane 4 is going to be MSA, Nathan Taxton. Lane number 5 is Tack Titans with Gray Nelson. Lane number 6 is Swim Mac with Grayson Sweet. Lane number 7 is EAC's Infinity Aquatic Club, Badu Zhang. Lane number 8 is Yan Lu from Tack Titans. Charging for the hot heat right here, 114.04 with a 40.17 back half split. Jackson from RSA. Second place at the 100 with a 116.71 is going to be Nathan Taxton. And lane number 7 going to be rounding out your top 3 with a 117.29, Mr. Zhang. But honorable mention, splitting out the 4th spot with a tie at 117.43. That's Yan Lu and Patrick Vaughn. Jan and Patrick are neck and neck. 1/10 of a difference between those guys. Jackson and Mr. Zhang just going to war out there. They can see each other across the field. Under the flags, inside the paint, taking it to the house, Mr. Zhang from Infinity Aquatic Club with a 238.51. Nice job, dude. Jackson, 240.22. And moving into our final heat, heat number 6. Heat number 6, the final heat for the boys, 200 free. Dig. Speaking of digging away right now, we've got two guys who think they're the only two up in that lead pack, but over in lanes 2 and 3, you got some boys absolutely charging up to the front right now. So I should say Charles Lee should be looking over on his right side, not just his left side. On the turn, David Bow with a 151.08, Charles with a 152.19, 152.38, Ethan Cowlis, 154.9, Luke Mesneri. Just ripping this one to shreds right now. Just dropping into another gear and saying, see you, thank you very much. Lane number 2, that is Ethan Cowlis. Nice job. Ethan. Throw up the Hammer Brothers, buddy. Sledge and Jack, man. Sledge and Jack. It's hammer time out there, dude. Nice job, man. Nice job. Chirping into 63. This is now the girls 11-12 200 free heat 1 of 3. Girls, good luck. Have a great race. Yeah, guys, that was an outstanding race. Once again, currently in the water is heat number 1 of 3 for the girls, number 63. Lane number 2 is going to be Allison Slabby from Mac. It looks like Mac holding it down all the way through this one. We also have Granite Falls out there, but Swim Mac in 2 through 5. So we have Merritt Bass in 3, Sophia Ruiz in 4, and Catherine von Streeruitz. I'm going to say that one time. Streeruitz. And lane number 5. Lane number 6 is going to be Granite Falls, Michaela Martino. Oh man, sometimes you'll get to hear my inner monologue, so I apologize about that. Sorry, not sorry. So for heat 1 of the girls, at the 150, 147 was holding the lead. That was Catherine in 5. Looks like Catherine going to take that one home. Nice job with the 224.05. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Girls, heat 2 is a hot heat. Heat 2 of 3. For the girls 200 free, lane number 1 is going to be Swim Mac. That's going to be Peyton Christian. her teammate in lane number 2, Elsa Babini. Lane number 3 is going to be Tack Titans with Vienna Gomez-Taylor. Lane 4, representing the Stars, that's Rowan Tigu. Lane number 5 is Catherine Millsaps, representing Hickory Foundation YMCA. Lane number 6 is going to be Anna Purdue from Tack Titans, and Mac in 7 and 8, with Amelia Robinson in 7 and Reese Ballack in 8. Strong kick out there on the turn. Drop it in at a 107.38. That's going to be Vienna in lane number 3. Block number 34.86 split. Hot on her heels right there. Let's take a look at those split times. I see 35.33, 35.50, 35.53. Looking through this whole field in this heat, pretty close. I would say 8-1, 1-8, but right about now, as they're making their way through the 15-meter mark, things are starting to move around just a little bit as they put the energy into that final finish. Pushing through the 2-meter, underneath the flags, you have your lead pack, and then now the chase pack comes on through, and taking that one home is going to be lane number 6 from Tack Titans. That's going to be Miss Anna Purdue with a 220.09. It's your hot heat winner right there. Chirping into the final heat, heat number 3. Girls, good luck. Have a great race. Here we go, heat number 3, the final heats. Lane number 1, we have Avery White from RSA. Lane number 2 is going to be Ashley Hokie from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 3, Tack Titans, that's going to be Yixi Liu. Lane number 4, from the Titans, that's Finola Wellahan. Lane 5, Cat in the House with Aaron Weaver. Lane number 6 and 7 is represented by Yoda, and that's going to be Peyton Cossey in 6 and Charlotte Doyle in 7. Lane number 8 is going to be Campbell Houston with RSA. .102.5, Finola. Gatherings, or Gathings. Just having a lights out swim right now. Hammering home with a 210.09, Finola Wellahan. Tripping into the guys 11-12, 200 free heat, 1 of 5. Good luck, guys. For the gentlemen, heat number 1. For event number 64, the guys 200 free. Lane number 2 is going to be Anderson Dickinson. Lane number 3 is going to be Martin Sanchez Moreno. Lane number 4 is going to be Nathaniel Smith. Lane 5 is Max Wilkie. Lane number 6 is Jonathan Whitson. And lane number 7 is Clayton Chia. (1071), 1076. So close for these guys. 144.4, 144.6. Talk about a battle in heat number 1 between Nathaniel and Max. Martin and Nathaniel and Martin. Pushing through the flags. Closing it down. That is Sanchez Moreno in lane number 3 with a 2:19.49. Nice job, dude. Nice job. Moving into heat number 2. Heat 2 is a hot heat, guys. Heat 2, hot heat. Good luck. Sweet. Heat number 2, hot heat for the gentlemen. Lane number 1 from Life, that's going to be Magnus Cates. Lane number 2 from Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg, Andrew Chillum. Lane number 3, that's Bowen Hollenborg from Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 4 is going to be Dylan Keys from Tide. Lane number 5 is Eden Warariru. I talked to the little brother yesterday. I was like, hey man, you gotta tell me, how do we say your last name? Obviously, there's a lot of rolling R's in there. Lane number 6, Caden Wolf representing Swim Mac. Lane number 7 from Swim Mac is Caden Normand. And lane number 8, William Netherton representing Greensboro Community YMCA. Working those underwaters out there. Off the first 100 was pretty close. 108.0, 108.5, 109.26, and 109.28. Wow, guys. It's going to be a battle for that second and third spot, but taking this one home, it is Bowen Hollenborg from Marlins of Raleigh for the 220.98. 222.3, Caden Norman. Heat number 3. Heat 3 of 5 for event number 64. Lane number 1 is going to be Tack Titans. That's Boyang Zhang. Boyang Zhang. Lane number 2 is going to be the Waves. Alexander Slivka. Lane number 3 from the Tide. That's going to be Hawkin Tate. Lane number 4, who just took the first 50, or the first 50 actually went to Hawkin Tate. Lane number 4 is going to be Neil Solomon from Swim Mac. His teammate in lane number 5 is going to be Xavier Myatt. Lane number 6 is going to be Tack Titans with Evan Magali. Lane number 7 is going to be Akul Srivastava. And lane number 8 is going to be Carson Dietrich. Zhang in lane number 1 taking over that second spot. Hawkin Tate dropping to third place right now. But in first is going to be Neil Solomon right now going into this final 50. Neil under the flags, Chase Bag under the flags. Neil, nice job, buddy, 219.66 up against a 220.27 Carson Dietrich. Heat number 4. Living on a prayer right now. So currently in the water is heat number 4 of 5. Lane number 1 is going to be NCAC. That's going to be Crosby Wilbur. Lane number 2, NCAC Jack Collins. Lane number 3 is EAC Infinity with Benjamin Gillespie. Lane number 4 is going to be Landon Marujo. Lane 5 is NCAC James Jones. Lane number 6 is going to be Mac with Banks Cooler. Lane 7, Tack Titans, that's going to be Kyle Selzer. And lane number 8 is going to be Marlins of Raleigh, John Bennett. I heard a couple of you out there. Bringing it back on the 200, pulling away from the field. You got a little bit of heat over in the outside lane of 6 and 7 right now. But under the flags, your lead swimmer taking this one home in lane number 4. That's going to be Landon Marujo with a 2:15.22. Heat number 5, the final heat. Hot heat, guys. Once again, the final heat is a hot heat for the gentlemen. 11, 12, 200 free. Lane number 1, we're going to have NCAC, North Carolina Aquatic Club, Leo Shea. Lane number 2 is going to be Yoda with Miles Aries. Lane number 3 is NCAC, Jay Zhang. Lane number 4 is going to be Slater Spencer. Lane number 5 is going to be Finnegan Kavanaugh. Lane number 6 is Aiden Jarrell. Lane 7 is clear, and lane number 8 is going to be Arthur Luo. Locking it up at the 150 on their turn right about now. Dropping to the feet over in lane number 4. The Waves of Wilmington. That's Slater Spencer with a 135.47. Locking in that 33.12. But bringing the heat right next to him is going to be 33.40. Finnegan Kavanaugh. These two guys just battling out right there. Literally white water going everywhere over by Kavanaugh's lane. Just chirping away. Slater Spencer breathing over on his right side, put his head down and took off into the finish. 2:08.63 up against that 2:09.37 for Finnegan. Nice job, boys. Nice job. Way to perform out there. Turbine into event number 65. This is now heat number 1 of 7 for the girls, 10 and under, 100 breaststroke. Heat 1 is a hot heat, girls. Good luck. Heat number 1 of 7, once again, for the girls' 100 breaststroke. 10 and unders. Lane number 1 is going to be Swim Fanatics Swim Club, and that's Peyton Gann. Lane number, did I say lane 1? Is this thing on? Lane number 3? I think I said 3. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Lane number 4 is going to be Emily Jackson's from the Attack Titans, her teammate. And lane number 5 is Adali Nichols. At the 50, 47.14, Miss Nichols in lane number 5 with a 48.4, Peyton Gann, and 50.3, Emily Jacksons. finish for these girls off of heat number 1. Talk about an outstanding race. Miss Nichols over in lane number 5 was starting to look around, but she took the finish with a 141.75. Nice job, girls. Heat 2. Once again, heat number 2 officially off to the races right now. Looks like lane number 2 is going to be clear. So lane number 1, we're going to have Brianna Egger from Swim Mac. Lane number 3 is going to be NCAC Anna Lee. Her teammate in lane number 4 is Eliana Gutierrez. Lane 5 is going to be RSA with Sharon Yu. Lane 6, Helen Luo from TAC Titans. Lane number 7 is going to be Swim Mac with Victoria Velti. And lane number 8 is RSA with Gabriella Bissonette. Don't stop believing. Taking that one home, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be a 143.16. Miss Helen in lane number 6. Chirping into heat number 3. Heat 3 is a hot heat, girls. Good luck. Heat number 3. Lane number 1, we're going to have Madeline Braden. Lane number 2 is going to be Hillary Hockett. Lane 3 is going to be Hannah Clark. Lane 4 is Aria Perez. Lane number 5 is going to be Aria Stingley. Lane number 6 is going to be Riley Boyer. Lane 7 is going to be Annabelle Carter. And lane number 8 is Vanna Hanoyan. Look at the times off the wall at the first 50. 46, 46, 47, 48. So close. 46, 4, 46, 7. Let's go, girls. Come on now. Let's go, let's go. What was 2 on the lead? Looks like there's now 4, almost 5 girls just shaping up into line. A little bit of movement again. Final push through the 2 meter under the flags. Opening back up. This goes to lane number 4. Swim Mac Aria Perez with a 139.88. Great finish, girls. Chirping into heat number 4. Heat number 4 of 7. Lane number 1 is going to be Catherine Petrucci. Lane number 2 is going to be Caroline Conway. Lane 3 is going to be Elizabeth Gilbert. Lane 4 we have Miss Ellie Wu. Lane 5 is going to be Hannah Magner. Lane number 6, Miss Anna Morgan. Lane number 7 is going to be Brooklyn Zapluski. Lane number 8 is going to be Abigail Peterson. Chepluski. Anna Morgan bringing the thunder at the first 50 with a 48.20, setting the tone for the rest of the field right now. Out in a 48, we'll see what they bring it back. It looks like 48's out there, 48 in lane 2 as well. That's Caroline Conway. I see 49s and 50s. Pushing through the back half of this 100 breaststroke. This is the part where everything starts to move just a little bit. Everybody kind of getting into line and then starts to expand one more time as they make their way through the 15, the 2, under the flags, dropping into the blue paint to take off to the finish, and it goes to outside in lane number 2 with a 141.52. Caroline Conway from Swim SGA against NCAC, Catherine Petrucci with a 141.82. Heat 5 is a hot heat. Heat 5 is a hot, nope, sorry, just kidding. Heat 6, sorry. I'm getting all confused over here. Heat 5 is in the water. Heat 5 is a hot heat. I think I need another little coffee or something. Sorry about that. We're on heat number 5. You know what I'm saying? Heat 5. Hot heat. Lane number 1. Lane 1 is going to be Ava Oldham. Lane number 2 is going to be Kaylee Joyce. Lane 3 is Michaela Smith. Lane number 4 is Kaylee Wang. Lane 5 is Charlotte Lynch. Lane number 7 is Elodie Lukanen. Lane number 7 is going to be Latham Donahue. And lane number 8 is Shirley Liu. Shirley over in lane number 8, just rolling through the back half of this. Shirley is seated at a 143, bringing it home, dropping down some substantial time to a 134. Nice job, Shirley. Nice job. 138.61, Michaela Smith, and 139.17, that's Kaylee Wang. Heat 6. Heat number 6 of 7. Lane 1, Sofia Calzadilla. Lane number 2 is going to be Milana Akhmoldaeva. Lane number 3 is Emily Lay. Lane number 4 is going to be Olivia Rosette. Lane 5 is Alice Oglesby. Lane number 6 is Emma Saragosi. Lane number 7 is Olivia Souza. And lane number 8 is going to be Sydney Ratliff. Looking at these seed times, it looks like 138, 140, and a 141. Ripping into the first 50, it looks like it's going to be lane number 5 with a 44.17. That's Alice Oglesby. Alice just rolling high through the water, diving on in, looking at everybody through this whole field. Everybody's literally just charging. Once again, the 10 and unders are just redlining the whole way. Miss Alice Oglesby with a 133.95 with the final split of a 49.78, representing Swim Mac. Heat 7, the final heat, is a hot heat, girls. Good luck. Bringing the noise in the house, bringing the noise. Chirping on the way back for the back half of this 100 breaststroke. This is the final heat for the girls 10 and under 100. Lane number 1 is going to be Elizabeth Van Order. Lane 2 is going to be Clara Gillen. Lane 3 is Gia Sarah Gossi. Lane 4 is Penelope Chow. Lane 5 is Tessa Geltima. Lane 6, Zoe Laverne in the house. And lane number 7 is going to be Mila Nichols. Lane number 8, Caroline Zhao. 2 girls leading the pack right now under the flags. Lanes 4 and 5, 5 and 4, reaching home it goes. 124.67. Penelope Chow with a 45.66. I agree. Nice swim. Serpent into event number 66. Now the boys 10 and under, 100 breaststroke, heat 1 of 7. A head-to-head battle at lanes 4 and 5. George Z in 4 from Greensboro against lane number 5, Marshall Noltemeyer. It looks like Alamance, right? A head-to-head battle. 4 and 5, 5 and 4, seated at a 148. Even at a 148.7 and a 148.9. Marshall lighting it up with a 46.5 at the 50. George 49.7. Come on, gentlemen. Marshall bringing this one home, diving to the wall with authority. 140.22. Nice work, dude. Nice work. Dropping down a lot of time, man. Dropping down 8 seconds. Chirping into heat number 2. Hot heat, guys. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Heat 2. Warariru. Dean in lane number 2 from MSA. Lane number 3 is going to be Grayson Selzer. Lane number 4, we're going to have Ethan Frazier. Lane 5 is Dex Anthony. Lane number 6 is going to be Isaiah Daniel. And lane number 7 is going to be Atticus Henry. Let's see if our guys over in 6 and 7 can get back in the line a little bit. It's a charge at the finish. But speaking of charging, taking the charge right now is going to be lane number 3. Your winner, Grayson Selzer, 141.81. Heat 3. Ripping into heat number 3 of 7. Lane number 1 is going to be Anderson Sweestack. Lane 2 is going to be Wilds Howell. Lane number 3 is Joseph Pickett. Lane 4 is Jake Cockman. Lane number 5 is going to be Silas Spencer. Lane number 6 is going to be Joseph Andre Scabbage. Lane number 7 is going to be Hudson Dupree. And lane number 8 is Hayden Hackney. Hayden over in lane number 8, tearing it to the house on the first 50. I'd say tearing through the house on the first 50. 47.47. Can Hayden hold the door? Hold the door. Those two guys literally just jumping through the water. Diving home, outside lane, Hayden Hackney from Granite Falls with a 138.60. Hudson Dupree, nice work, buddy, 139.99. I see you working over there. Heat 4. Heat 4 officially underway. Lane number 1 is going to be Henry Dew. Lane number 2 is going to be Neam Solomon. Lane 3 is Benjamin Lee. Lane number 4 is going to be Boone Wheatley. Lane 5 is James Hageman. Lane number 6 is Jackson Samborski. Lane 7, we have Ridgeland Kavanaugh. And lane number 8, that's going to be Colin Hennis. Heat 4 is a hot heat. This is a hot heat. The pack splitting. We had 3 guys that were literally lined up in that lead pack and the chase pack that was right behind them. Lay, thank you so much. Benjamin Lay. Nice job, Benjamin. Benjamin Lay taking that one with the 136.27. Heat 5. Once again, currently in the water is heat number 5 of 7 for the boys 10 and under 100 breaststroke. Lane number 1 is going to be Jacob Bow. Lane 2 is going to be Avi Mather. Lane 3, we have Theodore Pinheiro. Lane number 4 is going to be Andrew Stratman. Lane number 5 is Tyler Holofield. Lane number 6 is going to be Lucas Key. Lane 7, Noah Jude. Lane number 8 is going to be Jack Smoltkus. Might be you. Your leader inside the 2. Chase pack right there along with them. With authority, ladies and gentlemen, closing this one down, that's going to be Andrew Stratman from the Tide in lane number 4 with a 137.56. Nice job, dude. Moving into heat number 6. Heat 6 is a hot heat, guys. Good luck. Ripping off the start there. Once again, heat number 6 is a hot heat. Lane number 1 is going to be Grayson Groff. Lane number 2 is going to be Henry Muffler. Lane number 3, Mac Gominger. Lane 4, Ethan Gia. Lane number 5 is Hudson Chappelle. Lane 6 is Brian Nolan. Lane number 7 is going to be Ricky Lee. Lane number 8, Theodore Green. Heat 6, hot heat. 44.19 at the 50, Hudson Chappelle. 45.64, that's going to be Ethan Gia. Lane number 8, rounds your top 3 with a 46.14, Theodore Green. Give it up for your finishers right there. Taking that one home. Lane number 5 is going to be 136.16. Ethan from Tack Titans. Chirping into the final heat, ladies and gentlemen. This is Heat 7. Heat 7, the final heat for the boys 10 and under 100 breaststroke. Lane number 1 is going to be Chase Galloway. Lane 2 is going to be Tristan Talwar. Lane 3 is going to be Liam Singletary. Lane 4 we have Luke Mazneri. Lane number 5 is Jackson Tao. Lane number 6 Noah Grant. Lane 7 Jan Liu. And lane number 8 is Ethan Cowlis. Once again, this is going to be wrapping up the boys 10 and under 100 breaststroke heat number 7. Blazing into the first 50 with a 41.12 and a 41.57. Your back-to-back 1-2 punch is Jackson Tao and Luke Mesneri. Here we go, gentlemen, here we go. Get in there, guys. Dig, dig, dig. Huge finish. Jackson Tao from NCAC bringing the heat with a 127.50. Nice job, boys. Nice job. Chirping into event 67. This is the girls 11-12 100 breaststroke heat 1 of 4. Girls, good luck. Heat 1 is a hot heat. Lane 1 is going to be Emily Shaw. Emily Shaw. Lane number 2 is going to be Ellen Layton. Lane 3 is Emerson Rodriguez. Lane number 4 is Juliana Karamikian. Lane 5, Emma Ducey. Lane number 6 is Megan Carson. And lane number 7 is Kate Hartman. Ellen Layton making moves. Taking this heat home is Miss Ellen Layton from Swim Mac with a back half split of a 44.23 and an overall time of a 124.76. Heat 2. Heat 2 of 4. Fresh off the blocks to the races and breaking out right now. Lane number 1 is going to be Vienna Gomez-Taylor. Lane 2, Allison Slaby. Lane number 3 is Catherine Millsaps. Lane 4, Greta Lukens. Lane number 5 is Juliet Christopherson. Lane number 6 is Neonika. That's a good one. I haven't seen that one yet. Lane number 7 is going to be Grace Holiday. And lane number 8 is Alexa Berg. Trace the. This heat's staying pretty close as they make their way through 15. Wow, literally right after they made through 15, it looks like almost 3 girls about to break away from this pack. 2 under the flags, 2 under the chase. Wow, that was so close out there, trying to squeak in an extra stroke, and that's Alexa Berg over in lane number 8 with a 127.27. Heat 3 is a hot heat, girls. Heat 3 is a hot heat. Heat number 3 from NCAC, lanes 1 and 2. Eleanor Robertson 1, Evelyn Spruill in 2. Evelyn. Lane number 3 is going to be Marlins of Raleigh. That's Ashley Hokie. Lane number 4 is going to be Ava Phillips from Tech. Lane 5 is from the Waves, Scotland Dupree. Lane 6 from EAC, that's going to be Elena Atkins. Lane 7 is going to be Claire Barrett. And lane number 8 representing Yoda, that's Aubrey Lewis. Yo, 3 girls at a 39 point. And the rest of the field at a 40 point. 39.0, 39.4245. Scotland Dupree firing it up in that first 50. Wow. Talk about a back half swim for Miss Ava Phillips answering. And she takes that one home with a 123.13. Nice job. Final heat, heat number 4. Good luck, girls. Heat 4, off to the races. Lane number 1 is going to be Campbell Houston. Lane number 2, we have Avery White. Lane number 3 is Merritt Bass. Lane 4 is Yixi Liu. Lane number 5 is going to be Cameron Klein. Lane number 6, Berkeley Barr. Lane 7 is Lydia Peterson. And lane number 8, Miss Ada Walter. Or Ada Walter. Dropping the hammer at the 50, Cameron Klein. Cameron splitting a 36.3. 37 by Yixi and 38 by Merritt. Who is the back half swimmer. Reaching to the wall, closing that one down with the 118.82, Miss Cameron Klein, representing MSA. Fantastic swimming, girls. Fantastic swimming. Moving into event number 68. This is now the boys 11-12 100 breaststroke heat, 1 of 6. Heat 1 of 6 for the boys 11-12 100 breaststroke. Lane number 2, we're going to have Clayton Chia. Lane number 3, that's Andrew Chillum. Lane 4, Wyatt Matz. Lane number 5 is going to be Elijah Kiefer. Lane number 6 is Mason Livingood. Looking at their seed times, a couple guys were seated with some yards times. And it looks also 131 out there for Wyatt and Elijah. Great start for the gentlemen here in heat number 1 as they make their way on through the 2 meter right here. We have 3 guys breaking into this pack under the flags. Last little burst of energy over here in lane number 2. Taking that one home is going to be a 129.93. That's Clayton from TAC Titans. Up next, heat number 2. Good luck, guys. Heat 2 officially underway. Lane number 1 is going to be Nikita Carson. Lane 2 is going to be Sebastian Helms. Lane 3, Silas McHugh. Lane number 4 is going to be Calvin Talbot. Lane number 5 is Brady Houts. Lane 6 is Zayden Valentine. Lane number 7 is going to be Charles Zhu. Lane 8 is Griffin Riney. Blowing it up into the first 50 right there. Off the wall, it's going to be a 40.69. That's Silas McHugh representing Mac. He can feel the heat off of his shoulders right now as he has some competition moving into position. Silas in 3. Keep pushing, buddy. Keep pushing. Shoot. Nice job, Silas. Nice job. Way to go. 125.95 and a back half split of a 45.26. Heat 3. Heat 3. Heat number 3 of 6. Lane number 1 is going to be Rohan Verma. Lane number 2 is going to be Noah Porter. Lane 3 is Tyler Wells. Lane number 4 is Dylan Fox. Lane number 5 is Lucas Bonner. Lane 6, Miles Simpson. Lane 7 is going to be Ian Wilkinson. And lane 8 is Xavier Myatt. Xavier. $39.78, Dylan Fox. Dylan starting to look around over his shoulder as he sees his teammate Lucas Bonner in lane number 5. Don't worry about what's going over on your side, brother. Just keep pushing, man. Just keep pushing. Taking it home. That is lane number 4, Dylan Fox, with a 125.66. Heat 4 is a hot heat, guys. Heat 4. Heat number 4, lane number 1 is Eden Warari Rue. Lane number 2 is Caden Wolf. Lane number 3 is Cole Johnson. Lane 4, Carson Dietrich. Lane 5 is Win Copping. Lane 6 is Dylan Keys. Lane number 7 is going to be Mason Molenauer. Lane number 8 is Austin Alamo. Once again, Heat 4 is a hot heat. Take a look at the scoreboard right here. As they turn into the 50, it's going to be a 40.65, setting the tone. That's going to be Austin Alamo. .6, 40.8, and 40.9 are your top 3 times off that first 50. Staying close as they're pushing halfway through the back half. Nice job, gentlemen. Nice job. Lane number 2, Caden Wolf, taking that home with a 126.09. Moving into heat number 5. Second to last heat, 400 breaststroke. For heat number 5. Lane number 1 is going to be Andrew Zhang. Lane number 2 is Banks Cooler. Lane 3, Anthony Smith. Lane 4, Miles Aries. Lane number 5 is Tyler Hintonock. Lane number 6 is going to be Marco Hernandez Rodriguez. Lane 5 is Max Wilkie, and lane number 6 is going to be Colin Dombrigu. Go. Two guys taking off on that final sprint. Banks Cooler. Nice job, buddy. 122.82. Atta boy, man. Chirping into the final heat, heat number 6. The final heat, heat number 6. For the guys 11, 12, 100 breaststroke, event number 68. Lane number 1 is going to be Vihan Prakash. Lane number 2 is Arthur Luo. Lane number 3 is Dakota Locke. Lane 4 is Jay Zhang. Lane 5, Jesse Cyrus. Lane number 6 is Landon Barujo. Lane number 7 is Boyang Zhang. And lane number 8 is Colin Beniner. Jesse Cyrus with a 35.04 at the 50. $114.21. Jesse Cyrus representing Swim Mac in the house, taking the W. Trevin into event number 69. This is now the girls 10 and under 100 backstroke heat 1 of 9. This is a hot heat. Girls, good luck. Event 69, the girls 10 and under 100 meter backstroke. 3 girls, all stated with a 133 on the heat sheet. Looks like fastest seat time 133.2. Then it goes 33.3, 33.4. In the water, Kaylee Joyce in lane number 3, Alice Barrett in lane number 4, and Avery Valesky in lane number 5. Swinging away out there. Taking this one home, dive into a big finish over there. That's going to be Alice Barrett with a 128.59. Heat 2. Heat number 2. Lane number 1, we're going to have Hadley Davis. Lane 2 is going to be Caroline Kendall. Lane number 3, Shirley Liu. Lane number 4, Finley Sullivan. Lane number 5, Kennedy Wood. Lane 6 is Delaney Gamage. And lane number 7 is Alexis Cox. Dropping into the feet right there with a 41.62. That's Kennedy Wood from Marlins of Raleigh. Taking the whole shot at the first 50. 42.42, Finley Sullivan, and 43.75. That's going to be Delaney. Just churning and burning away into the wall for a big finish. Kennedy Wood with a final split of a 44.47 and an overall time with a 126.09. Heat 3, hot heat. Heat number 3, a hot heat. Lane number 1, we're going to have Bryn Kerr. Lane number 2 is going to be Lola McGinnis. Lane number 3, Mary Jane Savage. Lane number 4 is going to be Caroline Conway. Lane 5 is going to be Riley Boyer. Lane number 6 is Victoria Velty. Lane 7, Miss Avery Novak. And lane number 8, Hillary Hockett. 41.50, Caroline Conway. Up against a 42.78, Mary Jane Savage. Two girls, stroke for stroke into the finish, and taking that one home is 127.10. Lola McGinnis from Swim Mac with a huge finish. Heat number 4. Heat number 4 of 9, moving right along as they break on out for the girls 10 and under 100-meter backstroke, event number 69. If you're just now joining us live upstairs, welcome aboard. Good to see you up there. Those of you following along live on YouTube, so great having you here with us. We know you're sharing all that energy into your devices, and we can definitely feel that here at the TAC in Cary, North Carolina. Once again, we are currently on day number 3 of the 2024 North Carolina Long Course Age Group Championships. And wow, I'll tell you what, there is so much fun. This is so much fun. Just great times, such great competition. And these battles are getting tighter and tighter and tighter. So currently in the water once again is heat number 4 of 9. Lane number 1 is going to be Charlotte Jenkins. Lane 2 is Hannah Luo. Lane number 3 is Helen Luo. Lane number 4 is Ariana Lawrence. Lane number 5 is Anna Salmons. Lane 6 is Idali Nichols. Lane number 7 is going to be Mila Nichols. Lane number 8 is Talon Cardella. Ida Lee. Wow, 126.46. Nice job, Ariana Lawrence. Nice job. Heat number 5. Heat 5. Lane number 1, we have Louise Whitaker. Lane number 2 is going to be Ella Kirby. Lane 3, Alice Oglesby. Lane number 4 is going to be Annalise Willard. Lane 5 is Elise Ludke. Lane number 6, we have Ayla Balfour. Lane number 7 is going to be Brooklyn Chepluski. Lane number 8 is Bridget Hockett. .42.24, Louise Whitaker. So Louise was at a 42.2. 42.5 was Annalise Willard. Nope, just kidding. 42.3 was Brooklyn and 42.5 was Annalise. Taking this one home is going to be Brooklyn Chapluski with a 126.03 in a back half of a 43.69. Heat number 6 is a hot heat, girls. Heat 6, hot heat. For heat number 6, once again, it's a hot heat. Lane number 1 is going to be Margot Whitaker. Lane number 2 is Milana Akmoldeiva. Lane number 3 is Emma Saragossi. Lane number 4 is Aria Stingley. Lane number 5 is Aria Perez. Lane number 6 is Olivia Rosette. Lane number 8, Ava Bailey. Lane 7 is Ava Bailey. And lane number 8 is Eliana Gutierrez. Three girls under the flags, last couple of strokes, and diving home outside. Big finish over there. This Ava Bailey with a final time of a 125.24. That is your hot heat winner. Up next, heat number 7. Heat number 7, moving right along of 9. Lane number 1 is going to be Tatum Held. Lane 2 is Olivia Calloway. Lane number 3 is going to be Catherine Petrucci. Lane number 4 is going to be Addison Miso. Lane number 5 is Layla Jarrell. Lane 6 is Elizabeth Van Order. Lane 7, Rumor Hagman. Lane 8 is going to be Parker Myers. Looking at the cadence of everybody, it was pretty much in unison as they're making their way in for those last couple strokes on that first 50. Speaking of the first 50, Catherine Petrucci is at a 39.95. 40.52 is going to be Addison Miso. And 41.18 is going to be Tatum Held. Taking that one home is going to be Catherine in lane number 3 with an NCAC 122.76. Moving into heat number 8. Heat number 8, lane number 1, we're going to have Alice Buchanan. Lane number 2, Kaylee Wang. Lane number 3 is Caroline Zhao. Lane number 4 is Reed Shaver. Lane 5 is going to be Clara Jellin. Lane 6 is Olivia Vaden. Lane 7 is Michaela Smith. Lane 8, Zoe Laverne. On the turn, 39.40, Reed Shaver. Look at those times, 40 point, 41 point, so close, so close. Just windmilling away, getting those arms moving. Make sure you got that kick going. 2 girls start breaking away at the last little sprint underneath the flags. And, squeaking in that last stroke, Kaylee Wang, 123.27. Up next, the final heat, hot heat, heat 9. What took so long for the cowbell? I got to get a little more cowbell out there. Lane number 1 is Molly Slowinski. Lane number 2 is going to be Annabelle Carter. Lane number 3, Gia Saragosi. Lane number 4 is Penelope Chow. Lane number 5 is going to be Tessa Geltima. Lane 6 is Collins Kim. Lane 7 is Madeline Feng. And lane 8 is Olivia Nelson. Penelope Chow out in a 35. The NCS record is a 113.61. If she can hop on the turbos and keep that kick strumming along, just give it going, get it going. Starts pulling away at the 2. Go on. Hey, Penelope Chow. 113.43. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get that nice warm round of applause. That is a new NCS record. Gentlemen, you better step up, man. Nice job, Penelope. Nice job. Chirping into event number 70. This is now the boys 10 and under 100 backstroke heat 1 of 9. Penelope Chow, congratulations. That was outstanding. Currently in the water for event number 70. Heat 1 of 9 for the boys. Lane number 2 is going to be Jonas No. Lane 3, Charles Lee. Lane number 4 is Charles Lucenti. Lane number 5 is going to be Brian Nolan. Lane 6 is Nathan Taxon. And lane number 7 is Paxton Jamil. Looks like the pad didn't read over in lane number 2 and 3. Charles Lee out there right now. Charles in the lead, pushing through the 15-meter. Charles was seated at a yards time, so his first competition in long course meters. Diving home, looking for that wall. 123.72, Charles Lee representing the Tide. Nice work, buddy. Nice work. It's all good, man. Up next, heat number 2. Hot heat, guys. Heat number 2, the hot heat for the guys. 100 backstroke. Why didn't you tell me it was Matisse earlier? Here we go. Heat number 2. Once again, is a hot heat for the guys. Lane number 1 is going to be Caleb Gillian. Lane 2 is Joseph Pickett. Lane 3, Silas Spencer. Lane 4, Kaveen Casa. Lane number 5 is Garrett Miller. Lane number 6 is Easton Dewberry. Lane number 7 is Boone Wheatley. And lane number 8 is William Dubiel. Getting close here, getting close. That last little spurt of energy as they push on through that 15-meter really opens up, and taking that one home is a 127.49, Silas Spencer. Up next, heat number 3. Good luck, guys. Heat number 3, moving right along, breaking out and taking off on this first 50. Lane number 1 is going to be Landon Alamo. Lane number 2 is going to be Jackson Sponhockey. Lane 3 is Matisse Schaubin. Lane number 4, Maverick Dame. Lane number 5 is Benjamin Lay. Lane number 6 is Cooper Klutz. Lane 7 is Liam Donahue. And lane number 8 is Brandon Soy. Fastest seat time in the seat is to 131.9 up to 132.09, 132.10, 132.14, 132.22, 132.41. Seat times are so close on this one. We'll see how these guys just crank right on through this. Currently in the lead, that's Jackson in lane number 2 from RSA with a 39.53 at the 50, setting the tone out there. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Strong finish. Diving home. That is Jackson Sponhockey with a 124.03 with an overall time of a 44.50. Nice job, boys. Nice job. Chirping into heat number 4, which is a hot heat. Heat 4. Good luck, guys. Heat number 4, moving right along. Lane number 1 is going to be clear. Lane 2 from NCAC, that's Graham Sutton. Lane number 3 from Swim Mac, Dex Anthony. Lane number 4 is going to be Ricky Lee from TAC. Lane 5 from Swim Mac, that's Parker Krasovic. Lane number 6 from Carolina Aquatic Team, Ethan Cox. Lane number 7, Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg, Wiley Kleber. And lane number 8 from TAC Titans, that's Noah Ju. Or is it you? I think I was trying to say that one before. At the 50 with a 43.14, that's Parker Krasovic. Or Krasovic. Keep that kick going, gentlemen. This heat coming to a close. It's going to be outside lane. Lane number 7, taking that with a 126.27. Wiley Kleber with Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg. Moving into heat number 5. Good luck, guys. Heat 5, lane number 1, we're going to have Jacob Bow. Lane 2, Grayson Selzer. Lane number 3 is going to be John Moloznik. Lane number 4 is going to be Jackson Massey. Lane number 5 is Jake Cockman. Lane 6 is Jan Liu. Lane number 7 is going to be Mateo Salamando. And lane number 8 is James Hageman. On the turn to the feet with a 43.02, Jake in lane number 5 from the Marlins of Raleigh. Take a look at this heat. They were all lined up 1 to 8, 8 to 1 as they made their way into halfway off the back half of this one. Now a little bit of movement in the field starting to split apart. Lane number 5 looking like he's going to be taking this one. Battle for that second and third, but Jake taking it with a 127.23. Final split of a 44.21. Up next, heat 6. Heat number 6. Lane number 1 is going to be George Z. Lane number 2, Holden Kendall. Lane 3, David Kenny. Lane number 4 is Henry Muthler. Lane number 5 is Jack Reynolds. Lane number 6 is Neum Solomon. Lane 7 is Hayden Hackney. And lane number 8 is Carter McChaney. Once again, in the water is heat number 6 of 9 for the guys 100 backstroke. Z swinging away, bro. But taking this one home, it's going to be over in lane number 7. Your heat winner is going to be Hayden Hackney with a 124.13. Taking it to the house. Nice job, buddy. Moving into heat number 7. This is a hot heat. Good luck, boys. Yes, for the cowbell. Heat number 7, the hot heat. Lane number 1 is going to be Jackson Tao. Lane number 2 is going to be Ivan Liu. Lane number 3 is Sebastian Vidarson. Lane 4, Lucas Key. Lane number 5 is Maxon Davis. Lane 6, Mac Gominger. Lane 7 is going to be Jude Gage. And lane number 8, Rocco Murray. As all of those splits start rolling on in, 40.67 is going to be Maxon Davis representing Swim Mac in 5. Second and third is going to be 41.3 for Mac in lane number 6, and 41.7 for Rocco in 8. Just taking off and walking away with this one. Lane number 5, Maxton Davis in the house with a 121.08, ripping up a back half split of a 40.41. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Moving into heat number 8. Heat number 8 of 9 for event number 70, the boys 10 and under 100-meter backstroke. Lane number 1 is going to be Andrew Stratman. Lane 2, Patrick Vaughn. Lane 3, Ethan Gia. Lane 4, Liam Singletary. Lane number 5 is going to be Atticus Henry. Lane 6, Eric Yoon. Lane number 7 is going to be Jacob Holding. And lane number 8 is Nazmi Bodley. Bodley. 38.90, Patrick Vaughn in lane number 2. Taking the whole shot over there, first to the wall. Now it's always that thing. You get that turn, you hit those underwaters, and anything can obviously happen. Could have someone with a stronger back half off of 100. But you want to keep pushing no matter what out there. And under the flags, we got 2 guys, 2 in the chase pack. And taking this one home is lane number 4, Liam Singletary. No, Atticus Henry. No, it was Liam Singletary with a 121.55. It looks like we didn't get a wall off that last one. Up next, the final heat, heat number 9. Good luck, guys. Tear it up. Heat number 9, the final heat for the boys 10 and under 100 backstroke. Lane number 1 is going to be Ray Liu. Lane 2 is going to be Samuel Trevino. Lane number 3 is going to be David Bao. Lane 4, we have Ethan Cowlis. Lane number 5 is Badu Zhang. Lane number 6 is Tristan Talwar. Lane number 7 is going to be Grayson Sweet. And lane number 8 is Gray Nelson. No wall reading for lane 3. But looking at the times right there, 36.03 for Zhang in 5. Nice work, guys. Nice work. 115.19. Zhang in lane number 5 for EAC. Tripping into event number 71. This is now the girls 11-1200 backstroke, heat 1 of 2. Heat number 1 of 2 for the girls, 11-12-100 backstroke. Lane number 1 is going to be Elizabeth Hill. Lane 2 is Marie Charles. Lane 3, Molly Na. Lane 4, Chelsea Zhang. Lane number 5 is going to be Lydia Peterson. Lane 6 is Sadie Ross. Lane 7, Riley Green. And lane number 8 is Charlotte Doyle. Sadie, Ross, and Lydia going back and forth over there. 34.91 for Lydia, 35.87 Sadie. 36-0 Chelsea Zhang at that first 50. Solid performance on this first heat for the girls 11-12. Pushing through that 15, this is where it starts to happen. It takes shape. Couple start dropping off. Couple start moving forward. 3, 4 girls under the flags. Last couple strokes, diving home, and it goes 114.14. Chelsea Zhang. Up next, heat 2. Heat number 2, under the water and breaking out right now. Lane number 1 is going to be Ava Phillips. Lane number 2, we're going to have Harper Pody. Lane number 3 is going to be Michaela Martino. Lane 4 is Finola Wellahan. Lane number 5 is going to be Erin Weaver. Lane 6, Anna Purdue. Lane 7 is Campbell Houston. And lane number 8 is Natalie Sheeran. Once again, this is heat number 2, the final heat for the girls 11, 12, 100 meter backstroke for event number 71. Erin Weaver with a 32.3, 32.7 Finola. Those two girls just start going hammer time on the back half under the flags. Huge dive to the finish. Miss Erin Weaver with a back half of a 34.18 overall time of a 106.55. Wow, girls. I'll tell you what, just lit out there, just absolutely lit. Chirping into event number 72. This is now the boys 11, 12, 100 meter backstroke, heat 1 of 6. Heat 1 is a hot heat. Heat 1 of 6. For the guys, lane number 1 is going to be Wynn Copping. Lane number 2, William Netherton. Lane number 3, Felix Zhao. Lane number 4, that's Dakota Locke. Lane 5, we have Lucas Bonner. Lane number 6, John Bennett. And lane number 7, that's Caden Normand. Big dive to the finish right over there in lane number 3 for NCAC Felix with a 115.75. Chirping into heat number 2. Heat number 2 of 6. Lane number 1 is Weston Konradsky. Lane number 2, Dylan Fox. Lane number 3 is Jacob Kletcha. Lane 4, Theodore Prabhu. Lane number 5, that's Lucas Karam. Lane number 6 is Charles Blakely. Lane 7 is Caden Wolf. And lane number 8, we have George Lodikis. ram. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Right into the wall. Outside lane number 7. That's going to be Caden Wolf. Heat number 3. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Pulling into heat number 4. Heat number 4 is a hot heat. Heat 4 is a hot heat for event number 72. The boys, 11, 12, 100 meter backstroke. Sorry. Lane number 1 is going to be Tack Titans. Malachi Sewell. Is it Malachi? Malaki. Or Malachi. Hey, man. Hold on. Hold the door. Malachi Sewell. Lane number 2 is going to be Crosby Wilbur. Lane number 3 is Andrew Zhang. Lane number 4 is Zayden Valentine. Lane number 5 is going to be Max Wilkie. Lane 6 is going to be Benjamin Gillespie. Lane number 7 is Roman Snyder. And lane number 8 is Holden Caruthers. Malachi. Huge dive over in lane number 3. Andrew Zhang with a 113.86. Heat 5. Once again, currently in the water is heat number 5 of 6 for the boys, 11, 12, 100 backstroke, event number 72 if you're just now joining along with us. So I will share the NCS records on the board if you're seeing that as well are incorrect. The NCS record for this one is a 102.80. Currently in the water is Ian Wilkinson, lane number 1. Lane number 2 is Tony Magavariani. Lane number 3 is Aiden Jarrell. Lane number 4, Jonathan Whitson. Lane 5, Silas McHugh. Lane number 6 is going to be Martin Sanchez Moreno. Lane number 7 is going to be James Jones. And lane number 8, Bowen Hollenborg. Yo, when did this turn into a race? Couple gentlemen right on through the 2 underneath the flags. Last sprint to the wall. It goes 1:10.48. That's your boy, James Jones. The final heat, heat number 6. Good luck, guys. Heat 6. Off to the races. Lane number 1 is going to be Akul Srivastava. Lane number 2, Kyle Selzer. Lane 3, that is Hawk and Tate. Lane number 4 is going to be Slater Spencer. Lane 5 is Jesse Cyrus. Lane number 6 is Steven Zauhi. Lane 7 is Nathaniel Smith. And lane number 8 is Vihan Prakash. Once again, the current record is 102.80. 102.80. Jesse Cyrus out in a 31.01. He's going to have to basically line that back on up, going 31 or under. I don't know if he's going to take it seated at a 107.7. No, Jesse is seated at a 108.10. Lane number 5, taking it to the house, 105.55. Nice job, Jesse, up against a 108.24, Slater Spencer. That does wrap up the individuals we're getting into the relays. Family and friends upstairs, pulse check. Can I get a thumbs up? We doing good? Hanging in there? Yeah, thanks for partying with us. Thanks for partying with us. Here we go, chirping into event number 73. This is the girls 10 and under 200 meter medley relay. Heat 1 of 3. Girls, good luck. right into the relays to move through the conclusion of the midday session. We have the 200 medley relays and 400 medley relays. A couple heats of each, wrapping this afternoon up. Well, currently in the water, we have Swim Mac in 1, Tack Titans in 2, Asheville in 3, Aquatic Team in 4. Lane number 5 is Marlins of Raleigh. Lane 6, O'Neill. Lane number 7 is Tack Titans. And lane number 8, Swim Mac. So the 200, you're going to have the swimmers posted up on both sides, as you can see. Chugging right along. So close. Off to the races. So currently, we got one more team about to jump on in, but we have Flyers unleashing right now. We have a couple anchors in the water. Big finish, lane number 2, Tack Titans. Nice job, girls, nice job. Tripping into heat number 2. This is a hot heat, girls. This is a hot heat. Good luck. Heat number 2. Lane number 1, you're going to have Yoda. Lane number 2 is going to be Swim GSA. Lane 3, Marlins of Raleigh. Lane number 4 is going to be Infinity Aquatic Club. Lane 5, Swim Mac. Lane number 7 or 6 is going to be RSA. Lane number 7 is MSA. And lane number 8 is going to be North Carolina Aquatic Club, NCAC. Backstrokers coming in, breaststroke heading on outs. So it looks like we have Ivy Forgione in lane number 1, Parker Myers in 2, Delaney Gamage in 3, Riley Boyer in 4, Arya Perez in 5, Mila Nichols in 6, Olivia Souza in 7, and Anna Lee in 8. Breaststroke about to wrap things up. Flyers officially starting to make their way into the water. So currently, we're at 123.40 at the 100. We have all the Flyers in the water. We have Elizabeth Bellicar or Baklar in 1. Robin in 2, Ariana in 3, Alice in 4, Lola in 5, Ailey in 6, Elizabeth in 7, and Lucy in 8. Here we go, anchors, here we go, big finish. Come on, girls, let's go. Let's go. Taking this heat straight to the house, it's the Marlins of Raleigh. Their A relay with a 238.56. 241.85 is going to be RSA, and 242.41 Swim Mac. Wow. Heat 3, final heat. Snap off the blocks right now is the final heat for event number 73, the girls 10 and under 200 medley relay. Lane number 1 is going to be Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg with Olivia. Lane number 2 is going to be Swim Mac with Annabelle. Lane number 3, NCAC with Clara. Lane 4, Tack Titans with Tessa. Lane number 5 is Life with Gia. Lane number 6, MSA is Tatum. Lane number 7 is Tack Titans with Olivia. Lane number 8, The Waves with Alice. In on the first 50, diving into the wall right there is Tack Titans in lane number 4, sitting on a 35.00. Currently in the water. Looks like we have all the breaststroke in. We have Avery in 1, Alice in 2, Penelope in 3, Zoe in 4, Gia in 5, Sydney in 6, Shirley in 7, and Elizabeth in 8. So close right there. 116.6, 116.9. Flyers just ripping it up through the water right now. 2 lead swimmers breaking up just a little bit into the wall. Transition into the anchors. All the anchors are officially in the water. We've got Reed in 1, Ayla in 2, Liana in 3, Hannah in 4, Collins in 5, Madeline in 6, Michaela in 7, and Elizabeth in 8. A head-to-head battle, all-out war to the finish in lanes 3 and 4, and it is 2:24.09 for Tack Titans in lane number 4. Outstanding performance, team. Outstanding performance. Second place, 225.04 NCAC and 232.33 Lifetime. Wow. Chirping into event number 74. This is now the boys 10 and under 200 medley relay, heat 1 of 3. Good luck, guys. Off from Drum Street right there. Snapping off the block. Heat number 1 for the boys 10 and under. Looks like we're going to have lane 1 clear. Lane 2 is Tack. Lane 3 is Adam. Lane number 4 is going to be Yoda. Lane number 5 is Granite Falls. Lane number 6 is Infinity. Lane 7 and 8 is going to be Swim Mac. There's C and D. Four boys going into the wall at the same time right there. On the transition, it looks like we have all breaststroke into the water right now. For the swimmers in the water, we got Brian in 2, Coleman in 3, Tristan in 4, Hayden in 5, Badu in 6, Neum in 7, and Wilds in 8. A lot of movement in this one. A lot of movement in this one. So currently out in the lead right now is at a 126.84. That's EAC. Second place off that is going to be a 128.96 for Swim Mac. And top 3 is 129.92. Tack in lane 2. Flyers rolling in. Anchors starting to make their way on out. 2:02 at the 150 for EAC. Swim Mac in lane number 7 with a 2:07.11. And Tack Titans with a 2:08.72 at the 150. Could be a big finish over in 6 and 7. Get your head down and swim, buddy. Oh, so close. EAC holding on with a 241.71. Swim Mac dropping a 34.75. Wow, guys. Heat 2 is a hot heat, swimmers. Heat 2 is a hot heat. Time to go to battle out there. Heat 2, hot heat for the guys 10 and under 200 medley. Lane number 1 is going to be NCAC. Lane number 2 is going to be MSA. Lane number 3 is going to be Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg. Lane 4 is Marlins of Raleigh. Lane 5, RSA. Lane number 6 is Yoda. Lane 7 is RSA, their B. And lane number 8 is Marlins of Raleigh, their B. Taking the lead at the 50, sitting on a 39.09. That's going to be RSA and lane number 5. Looking at all the swimmers, all the backstroke are in. Breaststroke are making their way on out. We have Kaysen in 1, Evan in 2, Carter in 3, Theodore in 4, Joseph in 5, Daniel in 6, Liam in 7, and Lincoln in 8. .50 breaststroke coming to a close, making the transition right there. Looking at 44.99 from that last 50 breaststroke. 125.49, that's going to be Marlins of Raleigh and lane number 4. Sitting on that 100, we're looking at a 129.17 Jackson and 130.61 Benjamin. Just kidding. 130.61, that's Yoda. Benjamin is in the water right now. Just tearing through the water right now. Christian Briscoe just going lights out and hammer time into the wall, buddy. 238.02 with a final split of a 34.22. Wow, guys. Marlins of Raleigh. 241.84 for RSA, 242.97 for Aquatic Team of Mecklenburg. Heat 3. Final heat for event number 74 for the guys 10 and under 200 medley. Currently in the water, lane number 1 is going to be New Wave Swim Team. Lane 2, Swim Mac. Lane number 3, TAC Titans, their B. Lane 4, TAC, their A. Lane 5, NCAC. Lane number 6 is Swim Mac, their A. Lane number 7, Mecklenburg Swim Association. Lane number 8, YMCA of Northwestern. Once again, backstroke in, breaststroke on the way out. Taking a look at who we have in the water. Lane number 1 is going to be Noah. Lane 2, Boone. Lane number 3 is Jan. Lane 4, Liam. Lane 5 is going to be Jackson. Lane 6, Ethan. Lane number 7, Ethan as well. We have Ethan Cowlis in 6, Ethan Frazier in 7, Chase Galloway in 8. Flyers, Hudson in 1, Parker in 2, Gray in 3, Tristan in 4, Mack in 5, Paxton in 6, Carter in 7, and Charles in 8. First transition into the anchors. Anchors in the water. Lane number 1 is Hudson. Lane 2, Jex. Lane 3, Atticus. Lane 4 is Nazmi. Lane 5 is Pierce. Lane 6 is Milo. Lane 7 is Paxton. And lane number 8 is Colin. Wow, guys. 224.64. TAC Titans. 227 TAC B. 230.66 Swim Mac, their A. Nice work, swimmers. Nice work. So family and friends, if you're going to be leaving here at this time, first and foremost, thank you for being here this mid-afternoon session. It's been an absolute pleasure and greatly appreciate all the energy everybody was sharing up there. Kindly be safe, rest well out there, and we'll see you here tomorrow for the final day. Those of you sticking around, saddle up. We're almost done with this one, getting into the 400 medley relays, and then closing down the session, getting ready for finals tonight. Chirping into event number 75. This is the girls 11-12 400 meter medley relay heat 1 of 3. This is a hot heat. Good luck, girls. Heat 1, lane number 3, swim back, that's Emerson Rodriguez. Lane number 4, Granite Falls, Michaela Martino. Lane 5, Anna Outlaw from RSA. And lane number 6, that's Amelia Robinson from Swim Mech. Pretty close at that transition. Looks like 115.9, 116.3. Swim Mac holding the lead at the 100. And lane number 3 right now, that's Juliana Karamikian. Lane number 4 is Evelyn Pelletier. Lane number 5 for RSA, that's going to be Maggie Carcass. And lane number 6, Neonika Shreestha. I want to know how you say that one, so let me know how we do that one too. Breaststroke rolling in. Flyers loading on up. Currently in the water for the Flyers, we have Allison Slevy in lane number 3 from Mac. Camden Ludi for Granite Falls in 4. Lane number 5 for RSA, that's Emma Jones. And lane number 6 for Swim Mac, Reese Ballack. For the anchors in the water, Sofia Ruiz in lane number 3. Lane number 4 is going to be Savannah Nance. Lane number 5 is going to be Rigsby Twellman. And lane number 6 is Catherine von Strierowitz. Big finish for Mac right here. Taking that one home is going to be a 5:09.65 for Swim Mac. Their D final beats their C final by a very slight margin. 5:09.6 to 5:10.2. Third place goes 5:28.66 for RSA. And Granite Falls bringing us home on this one. Nice job, Savannah. Nice job. 5:44.83. Heat 2. Heat number 2. Lane number 1 for MSA is going to be Kylia Holland. Lane number 2 is Lily Todd. Lane 3, Catherine Aldrich. Lane 4, Aaron Weaver. Lane number 5, Alexa Berg. Lane number 6 is Han Wynn. Lane number 7 is going to be Elise Sutton. And lane number 8 is Maniola Florentino. Manolia. Claire making her way on out from the transition for Carolina Aquatic Club in lane number 4. Carolina in lane 4 ripping up a 106.73. 117.44 for the Waves and 118.92 for Marlins of Raleigh. In the water, we have Emma Ducey in 1, Kira Casa in 2, Megan Carson in 3, Claire Pelletier Hoon in 4, Scotland Dupree in 5, Alania Atkins in 6, Amelia Zuba in 7, and Keenan Olsen in 8. Transitions underway. Working their way into 100 fly. Lane number 1 is going to be Kylie Cooper from MSA. From Greensboro, we have Sadie Ross. Lane number 3 is going to be Olive Gage from Marlins. Carolina Aquatic Team, Philippa going. Lane number 5 is going to be the Waves' Grace Holiday. Lane 6 is EAC's Infinity's Conley Johnson. Lane number 7 from NCAC, Yunyan Chen. And lane number 8 from Yoda, that's Sarah Solomon. Solomon. Transition underway, making the way into 100 freestyle. Lane number 1, making the way in on the transition. Oh, the freestyle is underway. Lane number 1 is going to be Tenley Ingram. Lane 2, Elizabeth Hill. Lane number 3 is Ashley Hokie. Lane 4 is Sarah Wilcox. Lane 5 is Claire Barrett. Lane 6 is Hadley Reeder. Lane 7 is Callie Blazer. Lane number 8 is Scarlett Jones. There's no breathing in the paint. Taking that one home, lane number 4, Carolina Aquatic Team with a 5:09.74. Don't leave your teammate hanging. Nice job, girls. Nice job. Heat 3, the final heat. Heat 3, the final heat for the girls 11, 12, 400 medley relay. We have Yoda in 1 with Peyton Cossey, NCAC in lane number 2 with Marie Charles. Lane number 3 is going to be Anna Purdue from TAC Titans. Lane number 4, Finola Wellahan from TAC. Lane number 5 from Swim Mac, that's Chelsea Zhang. Lane number 6 from Swim Mac, Ellen Layton. Lane number 7 from MSA, that's Lydia Peterson. And in lane number 8, representing Natalie Sheeran, that's RSA. Moving into 100 breaststroke. Lane number 1, we have Juliet Christopherson. Lane 2, Ada Walter. Lane number 3 is going to be Berkeley Barr. Lane number 4 is Yixi Liu. Lane 5 is Merritt Bass. Lane number 6 is going to be Greta Lukens. Lane 7 is going to be Cameron Klein. And lane number 8, Kate Hartman. Off the turn. Making their way on the back half of this 100 breaststroke. Those girls are just charging out there. 145.87 at the 150, bringing it back on the 200. So the record is 433.72. .229 at the transition for the 200. Butterflyers. Lane number 1 is going to be Aubrey Lewis. Lane number 2 is Ivy Lynn Spruill. Lane number 3 is Greta Hockett. Lane number 4 is Ava Phillips. Lane 5 is Elsa Babini. Lane number 6 is Mallory Smithy. Lane number 7, Claire Higgins. And lane number 8, Avery White. Close transition there. Freestylers, anchors away. Charlotte Doyle in 1, Eleanor Roberts in 2, Molly Knott in 3, Fayenna Gomez Taylor in 4, Peyton Christian in 5, that's Sydney Hunt in 6, Avery Weathersby in 7, and Campbell Houston in 8. And taking this one home, ladies and gentlemen, that goes to 444.71. TAC Titans their A relay. Outstanding job, girls. Way to go, 452.74. That's Swim Mac, their A relay. And rounding out your top 3, TAC Titans, their B relay with a 454.56. Nice work, girls. Gentlemen, start your engines. 76, this is now the guys, 11-12, 400 medley relay, heat 1 of 3. Hot heat, guys, hot heat. Heat 1 of 3 for the guys, 11-12, 400 medley relay. The last 3 heats of the midday session for day number 3 here at the 2024 North Carolina Long Course Age Group Championships here at the TAC in Cary, North Carolina. For those of you who have been following along live on YouTube, I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. It's been an absolute pleasure having you with us here. I know you've been sharing all of that energy into your devices, and we definitely feel that here at the venue. For everybody upstairs, just want to say from the bottom of our heart, share our sincere gratitude that you are doing what you're doing with the sport of swimming, and just want to say thank you for being here with us. If you are going to be leaving here momentarily, just kind of make sure you look around yourself so that you don't lose any personal belongings. But as we are drawing our attention back to the action in the water, heat 1 of 3 for the guys 400 medley relay. Lane number 1 is going to be Swim Mac. Lane 2, Greensboro. Lane number 3 is, wait till they get to that transition, Carolina Aquatic Team. Lane number 5 is Infinity Aquatic Club. Lane number 6 is Mac, Swim Mac. Lane number 7 is Marlins of Raleigh. Currently in the water, Cole Johnson in lane number 2, Luke Todd in 3, Anthony Smith in 4, Marco Hernandez Rodriguez in lane number 5, Colin Dombrigu in lane number 6, and Bryant Sansbury in lane number 7. So once again, like we did yesterday, after the relays, we're going to be doing the awards for the top 8 throughout the events today. That's a wrap for heat number 1. Taking the W, lane number 6, that's going to be Swim Mech, their C relay. Heat 2. Heat number 2 for the medley relay. Lane 1, we're going to have MSA Mason Briganti. Thank you. Lane number 2, RSA Nathaniel Smith. Lane number 3, The Tide, Hawk and Tate. Lane number 4, Marlins with Elijah Kiefer. Lane 5 is Yoda with Peter Ishak. Lane 6, NCAC Jack Collins. Lane 7 is Yoda's. I don't have a swimmer for that one. And lane number 8 is going to be the Waves with Isaac Fortner. So as I was saying earlier today, Southern Zone's Championship is going to be taking place in Midland, Texas. So the 2024 NCS Age Group Zone team will be flying down to Midland. Applications are open, so you're going to want to visit swimnc.com or see Coach Amy Falk. Hi. So like I was saying, applications are open. You're going to want to visit swimnc.com or see Coach Amy Falk for more information. Those of you who already submitted an application, that spreadsheet is live, and we'll have a live tracker, and it's posted to the swimnc.com. So you're going to want to track your application. So meaning we're going to be monitoring the top 12 girls and the boys in both 11 and 12 and 13, 14 age groups. So once again, if you're going to be trying to make your way onto the Southern Zones team, the 2024 NCS Age Group Zone team, applications are open. Fly on in, first anchor on out. Great start right there. All the anchors officially underway. Lane number 1 is going to be Graham Frazier. Lane 2 is James Johnson. Lane 3 is Caleb Simon. Lane 4 is Lucas Karam. Lane number 5 is going to be Ellis Carroll. Lane 6 is Felix Zhao. Lane 7, don't have a name. And lane number 8, Alexander Slivka. Nice job, dude. Marlins of Raleigh securing the W with a 5:02.84. Nice job, gentlemen. Nice job. Second place, 508.37 NCAC. And third place, 508.85. 509.85 is Yoda. The final heat, heat number 3. Good luck, gentlemen. Have a great race. Once again, currently in the water is the final heat, heat number 3 for the guys 11-12 400 medley relay, event number 76, closing down the midday session. In lane number 1, we're going to have Colin Bediner. Lane number 2 is going to be Tyler Hinterneck. Lane number 3 is Jay Zhang. Lane 4 is Arthur Liu. Lane number 5 is Roman Snyder. Lane 6 is Andrew Zhang. Lane 7 is Finnegan Kavanaugh. And lane number 8 is Vihan Prakash. Currently knocking out for Hunter breaststroke. Flyers loading on up, watching their swimmers, about to start stepping up onto the block. Flyers in the water right now. Lane number 1 is going to be Griffin Riney. Lane number 2, Neil Sullivan. Lane 3, Leo Shea. Lane number 4 is going to be Steven Zauhi. Lane number 5, Tony Makavariani. Lane number 6 is Ryan No. Lane 7, Wyatt Metz. And lane number 8 is Eden Warariru. Anchors, you got this, gentlemen. You got this. Looks like we have all of our anchors officially underway, and in the water, lane number 1 is going to be John Bennett. Lane 2, Banks Cooler. Lane number 3 is going to be Crosby Wilbur. Lane number 4 is Landon Marujo. Lane 5 is Zayden Valentine. Lane number 6 is going to be Clayton Chia. Lane number 7 is Akul Srivastava. And lane number 8 is Charles Zhu. Closing this afternoon session down, that is lane number 4. TAC Titans with a 439.49. Nice job, boys. Nice job. 441 is SwimMac, their A relay. And rounding your top 3, 446.74 NCAC, their A relay. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Family and friends up in the stands, let's give a nice warm round of applause for all of our swimmers in the house today for this mid-afternoon session. And you might want to do that for yourself as well, because you were absolutely outstanding. I'm your biggest fan. Thank you, thank you, thank you for sharing in all that energy all afternoon. I know that some of these afternoons get long. Saddle up, it's just how it rolls. But we like having fun along the way, so I just want to say thank you. We're going to be getting into awards here momentarily. We're underneath the scoreboard, so we're going to be doing the top 8 finishers from all of these events from today underneath the scoreboard here momentarily. So hang out, relax, or if you're about to make your way on out of here, thank you. We'll see you tomorrow. Kindly be safe, rest well, or rest up, I should say, and we'll see you very soon.
Triangle Aquatic Center. Building confidence and skills. Mastering competitive strokes. Dive into a world of fun, fitness, and friendship at the Triangle Aquatic Center. Visit triangleaquatics.org to learn how you can donate, advocate, or volunteer today. Make a splash with the Triangle Aquatic Center and be part of something extraordinary.
Can you rely on DIY? When you choose Vector Security for your smart home ecosystem, you'll know it's done right. You know you're getting professional installation from experienced technicians. You know you're getting round-the-clock, award-winning monitoring that protects your home even when you're not there. You know you're getting home security and automation devices that work together in one ecosystem from one app. Vector Security. You'll know what you're getting, and you'll know it was done right.
There's a feeling you get when you check into a Spring Hill Suites. Like that feeling when you're able to check in on the go before you even get there. And that feeling when you find all the space you need and then some. Or that feeling when the bartender remembers your name and your drink order. At Spring Hill Suites, we believe the littlest moments can make the biggest difference. And that feels pretty sweet.
I'm Tim Devlin, owner of the Jets Pizza in Cary. Welcome. Jets Pizza was formed in 1978 in Detroit. It's pizza that my wife and I were raised on. All of our ingredients are handmade, and all of our dough is pressed each morning into pans. At Jets Cary, we're heavily involved in the community. Not only are we veteran-owned and female-owned, but we're also involved with 4-H, Toys for Tots, the Chamber of Commerce, and of course, Triangle Aquatic. Our family's been part of the TAC family for almost 10 years now. Both of our kids have swam with TAC, and we just feel a family bond when we're there. It's just something we want to be part of. Call us at Jets Pizza. We not only have carryout and delivery, we cater both small and large parties and have the Jets Man for birthday parties. And remember, Triangle Aquatic families can get a TAC discount at Jets Pizza on 1010 and Kildare Farm. We look forward to seeing you.
In 1915, the founder of Baker Roofing Company hung a sign in his shop that read, "We shall do good work, at a profit if we can, at a loss if we must, but always good work." Since that time, we've grown into one of the nation's largest and most respected residential service providers, with local offices and communities across the Southeast. Home Exteriors by Baker provides a single-source solution for exterior home remodel and repair projects. We provide our customers with a seamless, worry-free experience, beginning with a free on-site consultation that educates and advises homeowners on the best ways to move forward. Whether a home needs repairs to its roofing, gutters, siding, windows, or doors, our teams draw from over 100 years of experience to ensure the work is done to the highest standards possible to protect your home. Our customers also enjoy peace of mind throughout the process, working with one of the nation's safest roofing contractors, with safety scores that far exceed the national average. Our commitment to exceptional quality and workmanship allows Exteriors by Baker to stand behind all of our work with a 10-year, fully transferable warranty. To find out more about how we can bring that expertise and experience to your next repair project, visit us at bakerroofing.com or call us at 888-585-1915 to schedule a time to meet with one of our estimators soon.
Triangle Aquatic Center. Building confidence and skills. Mastering competitive strokes. Dive into a world of fun, fitness, and friendship at the Triangle Aquatic Center. Visit triangleaquatics.org to learn how you can donate, advocate, or volunteer today. Make a splash with the Triangle Aquatic Center and be part of something extraordinary.
Can you rely on DIY? When you choose Vector Security for your smart home ecosystem, you'll know it's done right. You know you're getting professional installation from experienced technicians. You know you're getting round-the-clock, award-winning monitoring that protects your home even when you're not there. You know you're getting home security and automation devices that work together in one ecosystem from one app. Vector Security. You'll know what you're getting, and you'll know it was done right.
There's a feeling you get when you check into a Spring Hill Suites. Like that feeling when you're able to check in on the go before you even get there. And that feeling when you find all the space you need and then some. Or that feeling when the bartender remembers your name and your drink order. At Spring Hill Suites, we believe the littlest moments can make the biggest difference. And that feels pretty sweet.
Tim Devlin, owner of the Jets Pizza and Carry. Welcome. Jets Pizza was formed in 1978 in Detroit. It's pizza that my wife and I were raised on. All of our ingredients are handmade, and all of our dough is pressed each morning into pans. At Jets Carry, we're heavily involved in the community. Not only are we veteran-owned and female-owned, but we're also involved with 4-H, Toys for Tots, the Chamber of Commerce, and of course, Triangle Aquatic. Our family's been part of the TAC family for almost 10 years now. Both of our kids have swam with TAC, and we just feel a family bond when we're there. It's just something we want to be part of. Call us at Jets Pizza. We not only have carryout and delivery, we cater both small and large parties and have the Jets Man for birthday parties. And remember, Triangle Aquatic families can get a TAC discount at Jets Pizza on 1010 and Kildare Farm. We look forward to seeing you.
In 1915, the founder of Baker Roofing Company hung a sign in his shop that read, "We shall do good work, at a profit if we can, at a loss if we must, but always good work." Since that time, we've grown into one of the nation's largest and most respected residential service providers, with local offices and communities across the Southeast. Home Exteriors by Baker provides a single-source solution for exterior home remodel and repair projects. We provide our customers with a seamless, worry-free experience, beginning with a free on-site consultation that educates and advises homeowners on the best ways to move forward. Whether a home